Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome, man. I know I'm a... Why does that do that? I had that muted. I'm going to go without camera here for a short. I just got dinner in here. Got a little bit of a story, so I'm going to get into the game kind of quick. We're planting on Stizer tonight. We're going to get all that knocked out. And as we're doing that with no camera there in the beginning, I'm going to be eating before they come up and get it from me. But with that being said, hey, John, when you're lurking, you're not talking. You're not talking, bud. B-Mac, Daniel, John, welcome in. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get that clicked. I don't know why it shows them as upcoming streams. Them are already done and over with. But with that being said, guys, let's get to the farm. Let's get this planting finished up. Yes, I did get a haircut. Okay, do I have puppies? No. I do have this, though. Okay, so we did have, on the farm when we were planting corn, we had a piece of the planter broke, and it's supposed to be down to the shop today. On the map, hey there, Fingo. So on the map down here to the South Farm, guys, we got all three of these planted. We got 2 beans, 1 corn. Up here in the center, beans planted, corn planted. All we got left's up here. I started the beans last night. I got to finish this field, and then, excuse me, these 2 over here. And then when they call at the dealership, we'll run down, grab the part, we'll get the planter fixed, and then this is the cornfield we got to plant. And then all the planting's done. This right here. So we're close. But anyhow, we're just going to... What are you doing, lady? You need to get back, missy. She's sitting here looking. Mama made, there's chips and cheese and hamburger and tomatoes, all done, baked, and really, oh my God, she was upset, said, oh my God, it's an epic failure. Oh my God, it's delicious. Dreamers, how are you doing? Jeremy, welcome in. So here we go. Get this bad boy fired up. Got her put down, and let's get to moving. See if I can actually eat this without you guys hearing me through the mic. Ziva, I need you to back up, okay? She has no boundaries, guys. Max, how are you doing? I wanted to get this down to where I wasn't planting for another 2 streams while we're live. I'll be honest, Jeremy, I'll fight you for this. This is really good. The chips did get a little soft in the oven from the tomatoes. I don't know, just maybe too wet or something, but it's very good. Hey, Laura, how are you doing? Yeah, it's really, normally she don't put the tomatoes on. That's different, you know, from how she normally does it. And she'll put either shredded chicken or beef on them, and it's just a good little meal. I went out there and she was upset, and she said, you know, an epic fail, and I'm looking at it going, dang, that looks good. If that's an epic fail, you know, I'll take that every time. Mac Power, how are you doing, buddy? Hey, yo. This is, Jeremy, this is really, really good. She said she didn't have the right kind of cheese. The cheese that's on it's fine, you know. Hey, Brady. I had a good weekend, Jedi. Hope yours was the same. Hello, Mary. How are you doing? Yeah, I didn't realize that I never put headset on. Hashtag Team Austin. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome in, James. How are you doing? How was everybody's weekend? Hope I don't make her mad when I tell her I want her to make this more often. I think the organ piano, yeah, I think that made it a good weekend, Fingo. That sounds like a good time, Daniel. Just keep nursing that shoulder, Jedi. Just keep nursing it. It's gonna take time. Hey, Mike, how are you doing, bud? I did take this map. I took every mod that I use on Ray County, where anhydrous works fine, put them in a folder, took out the Ray County map, and I added this map. So the only thing different was the map. Come in here, bought the same tractor, same toolbar, same anhydrous wagon, and it still does not work. Anhydrous problem here is in the map. It is not a mod conflict. Well, it is not a mod conflicting with another mod. Smethwick, I thought your post this morning said Mondays are gone. I really like that post. That was pretty cool. I don't think that's what it is, James, but it could be. What I could do, load up the map. Oh Lord, it didn't catch. And just the things I need and see if it works, but I don't know. Mac Power, I was late getting started because it took longer to cook, but it's there's some nacho chips. It's got hamburger on it, some cheese and tomatoes. Mama normally doesn't put tomatoes on it, but she did tonight, and she was upset because she said it made the chips wet, but this is good. This is really good. So I just said I'm going to run without a camera in the beginning of stream so I can eat real quick. You better buy ownership in the local liquor store, Smethwick. Mary, did you hear that? Smethwick said every day is a fireball day now. We ain't never going to get any baling done now. 51% stock owner of, I'll tell you what, the guy that owns 51% of that stock's got some money. Save some for me. Hey, Braden. Yeah, this is new because we have chips and cheese and hamburger or chips and cheese and chicken. We have that all the time. The tomatoes is the only thing new, and it's a different kind of cheese. I don't know what's different about it, but I'll tell you what, she could make this once a week. This would be Farm Sim 25, Minty. I bailed just fine. Might take me a few extra rounds. That's awesome. So if you didn't catch the very beginning of stream, we got this field and then two small ones across the road. And then all the beans are done. Part supposed to be in today down at the dealership. We can get the corn planter planted, and then we just got that one field of corn to plant. It's also across the road. No, Mike, this actually is not a red farm at all. I got a Case tractor up there, an old Case. I got a Massey Ferguson. This isn't a red dream farm. This is all mixed equipment, which is very abnormal for me. Belarus? You had a Belarus in the United States? I mean, I'm sure they're over here, Mike. I've actually never seen one in my neck of the woods. You ordered it, not sure where the dealer was. Them other friends, Mary? That what you got going on? Farmer William, how are you doing? You know, guys, I'm only $50 from having $222,222. It's little things like that that blow me away. Yeah, I told Mom I was going to eat the leftover. We got leftover pork chops and potatoes from the other night. I didn't eat my pork chop and potatoes because we still had beef and noodles, and they had been in there for a few days. So I ate beef and noodles. And then the corn that she made with the pork chops, I ate it with the beef and noodles. Then I figured the pork chop and potatoes would be good. So that was my plan for dinner tonight. And she made this, and I'm like, yeah, that pork chop will be there tomorrow. Oh, we're not going to wreck tonight, Mike. Not tonight. I'm living the dream, Farmer William. Mary, can I ask, is it something local? I won't ask any more than that. What? That's good you're passing, Derek Kid, because I'll be real honest with you. I wasn't offering you any. The pork chops are mine. I didn't judge your bologna you had today, so don't be judging my pork chops. XR never wrecks. Exactly. Okay, I got... There we go. Let's get that turned up a little bit. And I do want to... I'm pulling a little rascal real quick, guys. Do I have anybody? Nope. Mama hasn't had a great day here. So I sent her a message, and I didn't lie to her. I said that was amazing. Said I didn't mind. I didn't think the chips were that wet. You know, there were a couple wet ones right around the tomato, but yeah, I didn't think they were that wet. But where in the... Oh, there's Midnight Hobbit. How are you doing, Midnight? Find life happier without reading or watching the news. Unfortunate. Well, if you're just now getting focused on what's going on the other side of the planet, Mary, you missed a few days. She said she didn't like it. Oh, I loved it. God, I loved it. Mary, I'm gonna be honest. I've watched on and off, and what I saw on the news this morning versus what I'm seeing on the news right now, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. It's the same thing, over and over and over and over again. There's only been about that much new stuff they've reported today. Without getting political, and laugh at me on this one, guys. So this morning, when you know, we got up, got around, and got going, I always leave the TV in the living room on. I leave it on for the dogs. Yeah, don't laugh at me. They lay down out there, and they're a lot easier going when the TV's on. Seriously. So I don't want them to look at either party and say, hey, I'm this or I'm that. So they watched CNN this morning for half the morning, and then I switched it to Fox, and they watched it for the other half. So they got the news from both sides. End of story. My wife leaves the radio on for the cats. Schwoke, how are you doing? Stop what? I ain't stopping it. It was a joke. It was funny. But yeah, I did that. I even told the wife I did that. She got a kick out of it. Yeah, I mean, boy, I'll tell you, if we wasn't afraid of an absolute fist fight and everything, Mac Power, we could open it up and have just an absolute conversation. But oh, you see what the hell I just did? I just ran out of beans. Oh, Jesus. And my GPS won't unhook. But, yeah, I don't want that. You know, I consider everybody friends here, and Mary, I'm going to be dead honest with you. In the day and age of AI, you can't believe half of that crap anymore. Truthfully. Gotcha, Frank. Hey, Frank, just make sure you're back when we run the Ford off the map. A broke down Ford down the road. We're just going to take it down here and drive it right off the side of the map. most news I watch all day is normally evening for local stuff. I don't watch it a whole lot anymore, James, in all honesty. I don't. I've got my own thoughts and opinions on it. But I could be right, I could be wrong, but they're my thoughts and opinions, and I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. But I just don't watch as much anymore. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? You know, just go through Facebook and watch some of the shorts that you can see posted on there. And I'm telling you, so many of them are AI. And some of them down in the writing, they'll tell you it's AI to give you an idea, and some of them they don't. But as you look at it, you know damn well that's AI. This is getting scary, guys, because this stuff is so believable. Doing good, just got done cooking supper. Well, hey, Aaron, that ain't gonna fly. What's for supper? Mom A, how are you doing? I know people all over the world want the news. I without getting in too much detail, Mac Power, because I don't want to get, I don't want this to turn into a political conversation. I was talking to a friend from Germany, and he was telling me what they were reporting on the news of stuff that was going on over here at that time. That's not what was going on. Not even close. And here he is. He's formed an opinion based on what he heard, and, you know, that's not fair to him. Chicken fried steak and mac and cheese. Normally, I'd trade with you in a heartbeat. Hold on one second, guys. That's my wife. Haven't seen anything yet with AI. All the time on Facebook. All the time. The government here blocked news media from being seen on Facebook and other social media, so you got to go to news sites. Got your Mac Power. You got a plate for me. Big T Bell, how are you doing? Aaron, Mama made, don't have the right cheese, that's why I use mozzarella. I'm not going to sit here and do this. But Mama made, she browned up hamburger, and then she turned around and put, I guess she said she had mozzarella cheese in it instead of the normal taco. See, look at that. Them back wheels are almost off the ground. But then it basically nacho chips, hamburger. Apparently it was the hamburger was seasoned, and then she put mozzarella cheese and tomatoes in it, and oh my God, it was absolutely positively amazing. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, I'm full. Duh. The wagon's broke, Mary. It ain't running right. Aaron, she normally don't put tomatoes on it. That was new, and she was upset because she said the tomatoes made the chips wet. It was really, really good. Making General Tso's and rice tonight. That's I couldn't do that here, Aaron, because Mama don't like Chinese. She don't like rice. Mama's picky eater. Protein ramen for me tonight. Is that something new, Mama, eh? Almost muffled out. Hold on. Okay, that any better at all? I moved it closer to me, Mac Power, because I wasn't hearing it loud, and I know what it was. I messed with the mic today. I did walk-ons for a couple people today, and I have the sound play through the headset, but I got to turn it up. So I turned my headset down so that it wasn't blasting through it, but had it turned up so that I could get a good recording of it. And that's what it was. Just daughter and I, we love Chinese. Yep. Hey guys, anytime you guys hear something that don't sound right, game, music, me, dogs, say something. You ain't gonna offend me. I want to put out the best product I possibly can, and if I'm not, I'd want to know it so I can try to fix it quickly. Come on, a lot of you have been in chat when we spent 10 minutes, 20 minutes fixing sounds. I'm very happy with myself this last round, Windows update. It crashed everything in OBS. It crashed everything in the system sounds, everything. And I was able to get all that stuff fixed myself before I went live. You know, but I try to keep the tractor turned up. I try, you know, whatever piece of equipment I'm running, I try to leave it turned up some so you guys can hear it. Big, how are you doing? Big, I did get your shout out fixed over on the Twitch side today. Didn't realize that I took your old account and then I just put your name in to match. The only thing is it was still shouting out your old account. So I got it fixed, so it's doing the right name now. How about that Randy Orton win last night? That was amazing. That was amazing. Anybody else watch the pay-per-view last night? You know what's funny, and Big, I wish I could pull Mama in here to tell the story. But as the match was, you know, people were coming down to the ring for it. I said, you know what? I said, I didn't think of this. I said a couple years ago, the tall blonde guy that nobody likes, Paul, Logan Paul, come in and he curb stomped Seth Rollins and caused Seth to lose the match. I said, you wait and watch. I said, the mask guy is going to come back tonight and he's going to curb stomp Logan Paul. In turn, Logan Paul's going to lose and you're going to find out it's Seth Rollins. She looked at me. She said, you think so? I said, it's going to happen. You know, I was kind of joking because I didn't think there was any chance it was going to happen. Oh my God. Yeah, about crapped when it happened. Hope not exciting for me anymore. Do we see Cody and Orton at WrestleMania? I question if Cody doesn't end up beating Drew this Friday, and we see Cody and Orton, which would be awesome. That box boy Fingo, I'm gonna be dead honest. I don't know who he is. I don't watch AEW. Oh, they're crooked. I don't watch AEW. No clue who he is. And no offense, he looks like a damn dork. If you're going to take a box and have it set there that whole time, you know, for how many weeks, to turn around and have this huge unveiling, make it a huge unveiling. Not this guy. This guy's not going to be competing for the World Heavyweight Championship soon at all. I think we're going to get a 4-man for the title at Mania. Jedi, I disagree with that one. Sent you a DM for the ramen listing. You're going to lose game sound for 1 second here. Yeah, Mama A, I have seen them, but I've never ordered them. I don't know how are they? Are they good or? I don't know how to play this Jay thing. I think you're going to have to say that Jay Uso got attacked by somebody that is wanting the tag team titles. And Jim, as Jay comes back, Jimmy and Jay are going to take them on at WrestleMania for the title. I really believe that's how you got to play that one. This whole Sammy Fatu thing, I don't know if that's going to lead to something between them or not, but I don't know. Orfa 2 is going to cross through the match, and Cody and Orton and Drew. I could see that happening, Jedi. You're on to something there. You're on to something there. I'll let you know in a bit. Yeah, in the past 7 days, Mac Power, you'll be proud of me. I've only had ramen one time. We've had leftovers, so I've had, you know, a lot of that stuff I've been working on. I still got one bowl of chili left in the fridge, and then I've got one pork chop and some diced up potatoes that were baked in the fridge. So I've still got 2 meals of leftovers there. And the day I ate ramen, I just ate them because I hadn't had them in a while, and I ate just straight shrimp. I didn't eat any spicy. I stayed off the spicy for now. But hey guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like does nothing but help the stream, help the video out. And if you are not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny, just helps with the growth of the channel. I had something I needed to look at and I don't remember what it was. Okay, that's what I thought. I know we're starting stream today at 13:20, and my goal is to try to hit 13:25 by the end of the night. Well, Braden, I kind of assumed you did, Ben. You're still talking in here. Christopher, how are you doing, bud? That plan, the drill. You're talking this here. I think, Christopher, I think I got this out of the mod hub. I think that's where it came from, bud. I don't know what she's barking at. She may be barking just to hear herself bark. It sounds like Ziva. I got one more in here, Christopher, you may like. The thing is you can't, I can tell you where to go to download it, but you don't want that one. You want the one I've got. The one I've got's been fixed. The one in the download has some collision boxes in it, and you can't turn one way, but you can turn the other. And we've got that fixed, and then there was another problem that you couldn't, oh, that's somebody else's field. You couldn't fill half of it, and this in here you can. You can fill the whole thing now. I don't know how the mod got through. Well, it probably didn't go through any sort of testing, but I don't know how anybody puts something like that up on itch that they know is broke that bad. I may have this low cough here for a short, guys, because I did the inhaler before I came live, and I don't understand it, but that inhaler does this to me every time. There we go. I got to do something here. It was pretty nice in here earlier, and it's getting warm now. Don't make sense. It's getting colder outside and getting warm now. These two fields right here is all I got left. Jason, how are you doing? Yeah, Christopher, the other one I've got. So it's actually a two-piece deal. In the set, you're getting all three of these. So you start off with this guy right here, and when you get him, you get this, and it's got a hitch that comes over the top, and then you actually hook this one right here to the other one. And I know as you're looking at it, it's new, but see, if I go pre-76, that's what this one is. That's old school. And there's all kinds of options to it. And if I go to this one and I also take it, I guess 76 to 84 is the oldest I can go on it. So I would have to go to this one and make it 76 to 84. Now they're the same. But anyhow, you hook this one to the back of the other one, and then, you drive down the road like this, but then when you get to the field, it'll open up and go like this, and you got it twice as wide. I actually still have, there was two or three of these still working in our area, but right now I'm only aware of one guy that still runs a drill like that. What's WWE? Jason, I've never heard of it. Pay-per-view. That must be wrestling or boxing or something. I don't know why the... Man, this inhaler jacks me up bad. Getting a little wide there, Bucky. Don't listen to him. He's being a smart butt. Who, me? Jason, I'm messing with you. Yes, my mama and I indeed watched it last night. We try to watch all the pay-per-views. With our cable... cable and internet's tied together, and with our cable, we get there's 3 or 4 streaming services, and we get them free of charge. They don't cost anything. They're with the bill we've already got. If we didn't have that, we wouldn't be watching these anymore, because I'm not paying what ESPN wants for their service. No interest in that at all. Well, that's what I saw. But I actually saw 4 matches. I saw Finn Balor put up a hell of a fight last night. Finn Balor looked like Finn Balor of old. He looked like he was on his A game, and he looked good. He didn't cheat, he didn't anything. I was very happy with that match. I also liked that the ref would not let Becky cheat. As bad as she was trying to cheat, he would not let her. I did like that. Anybody see, I think it was down in Memphis at the zoo. Somebody went up to the monkeys, gorillas, something, and was kind of joking around, and the monkey come running up and smacked that glass and broke the glass. You saw that? I mean, I'd have been sitting there and that glass broke like that. I'd have been, you'd have seen nothing but assholes and elbows. I'd have been running. That man in the box is the dumbest thing. That was stupid. It was a good concept and a nice way to bring a surprise out, but why don't you bring the surprise? Why don't you bring somebody that's worth it? I mean, I don't even know who that guy is. No clue. Now, he could get in here and blow me away, but hell, I've never heard of him before. That kid lost their scholarship because of it. Wasn't he just a visitor at the zoo, Apache, or was there more to it? I didn't hear anything about that. I knew it was college students, but were they there for a reason? Or I guess when I saw it, I thought it was just they were visitors at the zoo is what I thought. I got a little piece here I missed. I'm going to try to drop the drill, pick it up. Drop the drill. Dang it. I thought I was plenty clear of that. And away we go. End rows are done. We'll get this little guy done, and we got that little guy there, and then beans are totally done. I will buy this ramen again. It's good. Oh, I can, Mama A, I can read Mama A-N. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew that was a silent D. I've got some, so I'm used to the Marchion, or however you pronounce it. And the top ramen chicken was on sale. It was like $6.90. I think it was $6.90 for a case. It may have been $5.90 for a case. And I went ahead and bought a case of them, and I don't care for them. I don't care for them at all. You know, oh, come on. You know, I don't know, send them up. If Carson will eat them, I'll send them up and give him something in his dorm, or the granddaughters will eat them. I'll send them home with them, do something with them. I'll be honest, Mom A, it'd cost more to send the damn things through the mail than it'd be, you know, here I can just give them to them. But yeah, I didn't care for them. I also ordered some. Now they are Marchand, but they're just called hot. It's a black package and they're hot, and they really don't have a beef, a chicken, no flavor to them at all. And those noodles are different. Instead of being round, they're kind of like flat and what have you. Yeah, they ain't too hot. I didn't care for them noodles as much. Now, guys, I just looked at the camera and I could have swore Ziva was just sacked out on the bed, and now I look and Gibbs is up there. Did I see something wrong, or did they just play Houdini on me? Gotcha, Jedi. Oh, now they're both there. What the heck is going on? They playing musical bed on me or something? We laid down last night, guys, and he likes to lay right, between my left knee and left ankle, just to the outside, and he'll lay right into my leg. I'm fine with that, no problem. We jumped in bed, and she jumped right up and went right to that spot. She's done that 3 days in a row now. She'll take that spot so he can't have it. And then he's like, oh, God, Dad, what do I do? Come on, come up here. So he ended up right along the side of me. But I'll tell you, the minute she'll only lay in bed, it could be an hour, could be 2 hours, but then she jumps down. She wants back in her kennel. The minute she jumped down, he moved down, took his spot. She is. She is. I don't remember loading beans planning on the move, Christopher, but I definitely remember riding the drill, just riding it. And I also remember riding as we were getting low and having a broom and keeping the beans swept across so that every one of the holes were filled. I definitely remember that. In all honesty, unsafe as heck, but good times. Man, a lot of things have changed since we were young. Now, Mary, you say that. So she's on the bed today. I was setting up right. I think I was getting my medicine in the, I have to have a box that I put my medicine in for, it's a 2-week deal. I think it's supposed to be 1 week AM and PM, but I just take every one of mine in the morning. So, I was getting that sorted out. She grabbed a chew toy. She had it up in the bed and was chewing on, no, it wasn't a chew toy, it was a tennis ball. She had it up in the bed with her, and he wanted it. And he's sitting, right at the end of the bed, staring at her, and he would try to get closer, or they'd start growling at each other. And he jumps up on the bed, and he was standing right over the top of her. And it's like, I don't know what you think you're doing. She's got that tennis ball. You're not taking it from her. And she let go of the tennis ball to kind of, she was looking at him, kind of this, what the heck are you doing? And by God, he stole that tennis ball and jumped down. Okay, you little shit. I told you wasn't going to take that from her. I jumped down, took the damn tennis ball from him, gave it back to her. You're not going to take that tennis ball from your sister. What I don't understand, when the granddaughters were here, they pulled some extra tennis balls out. I generally try to keep 2 out at all times, and if they get bad, get a hole in them, I throw them away so they don't eat them and get them another one. I'm still working on that box of 72, I think, is what I got. But anyhow, the granddaughters here, I'll bet there's 6 or 7 of them out there in the living room. He will sit there and get all upset and has to have the tennis ball she's got. There is 5 or 6 more out there on the living room floor. Go get your own damn tennis ball. Nope, he doesn't want them. He's got to have the one his sister's got. Really? Punk? Dogs being dogs. Okay, one more field right ahead of us. I don't think I have enough beans to finish it, but maybe if I can get the whole border in and kind of get an idea of where we're at. Exactly, Mary. Exactly. I got 11.1 hours on this bad boy already. Now I got to be careful up here in this corner because we got a fence that sneaks right into the corner of the field. You know what? Let's just fix this. Let's just fix this because it's so tight when you sneak in there. There, now we just got a little more room to do what we want to do. Thoughts and prayers, Mary. We definitely can do that. What do you mean, do I call this farming? Whirlwind, you messing with me? Whirlwind, how you feeling? Showing you guys how to put end rows on a field. Then that's what you turn around on. I got that little cough you just heard right there, but it's 100% whirlwind. It's from the inhaler. If I don't take the inhaler, I don't have this. But when I take that daggone inhaler, albuterol or something like that, I get that little cough I just did. Cooper, how are you doing? I don't know. Is there any chance I do have enough seed to finish this? We're not doing this. I threw the warning out last time that we weren't going to do that. We're not going to do it, okay? I'm going to be real honest. That's your last warning. I'm not going to warn you again. That's the same thing you said when I warned you last time. And you were sorry and you didn't hear me. And I gave you the benefit of the doubt. The third thing you say when you come in here tonight is the same exact thing. I have not heard from Vix yet. I don't know if he is back home, if he is on the road back home. I'm not sure what's going on, but he got to spend the whole weekend with his daughter, and I'm sure they had a heck of a time. He said, "Well, I'm going to try to sneak in and what?" No, you don't. No, you don't. I want you to spend that time with your daughter. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be here. We ain't going nowhere. Spend that time with your daughter, buddy. Yeah, I don't know when he was supposed to leave to head home. I don't know any of that. I'm not sure. I didn't really get those details. They're asleep, Cooper. They're wore out. I took them outside before we went live, and man, it is significantly colder here than it was yesterday. I think I said 50 degrees earlier, but doing the math in my head, it's closer to 40 degrees colder. And so I did. I threw on sweats and my hooded flannel shirt, and I took them out and I let them play. We were outside for 20 minutes. Let them play around a little bit. That Wisconsin, I have yet to see it finished, Methwick. I've yet to see it finished. Maxon, how are you doing? The weather went from nice to cold as heck here. Did here too. Surprised the pups aren't sprawled out. They like to curl up in a ball back there. Now, if one of them gets down, then they're liable to sprawl. What surprises me, James, they're in the wrong spot. Her spot on that bed is where he's laying, and his spot on that bed is where she's laying. Our weather's going to be increasingly warm through the week. Ours is going to be cold and rain. Oh, no. B-Mac, I'm lying. It is going to warm up, but it's still going to be on the cold side and rain. And I added the days up. Starting from now till next Sunday, just over 4 inches of rain is what they're calling for. Gotcha, Cooper. Isaac, how are you doing? Jables, welcome in. Oh, hell, we're in the 20s here. I don't think we're in the teens. Yeah, they had us supposed to get 1 to 6 inches of snow, depending on who you listen to. And yeah, that's all been changed. That all fell apart. Wouldn't that be some nice if I could do that, B-Mac? Yeah, we're 25. Real temperature, not this real feel wind chill crap. I think it's funny when it gets cold. So let's say your temperature is 5 and the real feel's -5, and everybody comes in, yeah, what's -5 here? Well, is that the temperature or is that the wind chill? Well, that's the real feel. Okay, so that's the made up number. What's the temperature? Need some underground cisterns. Now I do have, BMAC, we have underground springs down on Bevs, and on Shady Vale, but, Bevs, they do a lot better job getting across the field. But Shady Vale doesn't. What you fishing for, Isaac? They're real big. The night that we were streaming and she fell off the bed, first thing he did is went right over and took her spot. He was all about taking her spot. It's like, are you serious, you little punk? We don't talk religion. We don't talk politics in here, Cooper. That can lead to too many issues. The cat will try to take my spot on occasion. Yeah, Cooper, I don't mean no offense with that at all. It's best we don't talk about that. That's actually the two things my dad always told me. Be very careful if you have to talk religion or politics with someone, because then that leads to fights, and we don't need that. We're here for a good time. We're here to farm. Gotcha. So you're after catfish. We got Isaac, I got a farmer's pond out here. It's about a 3-acre pond we go out to, and there's no blues in it, but there are shovel heads and flatheads in it. And the biggest we've caught out of there was 52 pounds. I mean, they got some big stuff. Exactly, Christopher. Every time you say Cooper, my dog's ears pop up. Cooper, 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 Cooper. Aaron's like, you're an asshole. Oh, James, that's nice weather. Yeah, a lot of that is creek fishing when you're after those bad boys. 15%. I don't think I'm going to finish it. We'll see. Aaron hadn't commented yet. He's still trying to calm him down. I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but I seen that a certain someone made his return during the men's chamber last night. Oh, yes. Yes, Jable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was amazing. Hey, Benham, how are you doing? Never played that game, Cooper. Now, hey, Aaron, when I did that, did he get all excited? Aaron's like, no, I knew what you were going to do, so I muted the daggone thing. I have it. I'm not good at it, though. I don't have the patience. He's very depressed since the wife is gone. He just looked at the TV. I could start making that kissy sound and saying, come here, boy, come here. I could really get into it. I don't want to do that. I don't want him to jump up and tear the TV off the wall. Ain't that illegal? Aren't you, Isaac, aren't you only allowed to have 2 poles? In the state of Ohio, you're only allowed two poles. I maybe even worded 2 hooks. I have no clue what that is. %. Yeah, we ain't gonna have enough to finish. 32 hooks? Baby's about 5 foot off the ground. He's 14 years old, so I think it's safe. Till he pulls that last little stunt. He gets mad Aaron, and smacks the TV, and it, you know, the bracket breaks, and it comes crashing down to the floor and shatters, and you spill your beer, and you go, oh! Things just went downhill in a hurry. What time is it in Baton Rouge right now? Couldn't tell you. I have no clue, Taylor. Hey, Brennan. I am going to be about 2 rounds from being done. I'm going to be that daggone close. Probably shouldn't try this one, but I'm going to. Got my hand on the top of my knee and it's freaking pulsing. Take my knee off? I don't want to do that, B-Mac. That don't sound like fun to me. You didn't specify that. I'd rather my knee just stop pulsating, to be honest with you. I'm going to be that much short. You have got to be shitting me. Wouldn't be pulsating anymore that way, would it, Big? I'd need a big Band-Aid, wouldn't I? May twitch a couple times. I think it's the pull point's what it is. When you get enough weight in it, it pulls fine. But when you don't have enough weight in it, I think you're pulling too low, and I think that's the problem. Yeah, see, look at that. Big, I'll be honest, it wouldn't bug me tonight. I had a really, really good supper. Mama didn't like it. She said it wasn't very good, but I really, really liked it. I'm going to try something right here. Kind of steaks were you grilling? Pork ribs, beef ribs. Yeah, Big Mama made, I mean, it was really simple. She put a layer of nacho chips down on the tray and then had taco seasoned beef with, she had mozzarella cheese because we were out of the other, and then put some tomatoes on it. Oh my God, it was good. That sounds good. Are you serious? Mini steaks? So in other words, you had hamburger. What cut of steak was it? Was it sirloin? Was it ribeye? Was it a flat steak? Was it, you know? The tomatoes B Mac was the first time she's ever done that, and I want her to do it all the time. Them were good that way. I almost question if you don't drain everything out and then put it on afterwards, which she may have. I don't know how she did it. She's definitely the cook, not me. But yeah. I would almost like to have, you know, put the tomatoes on the side, put some lettuce on the side, maybe even put some onion on the side. And instead of taco on a bag, it'd be almost like taco on a plate. Truthfully. Ah, now I got you, Isaac. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, shoot, wrong button. This wagon needs more weight in the back end. It's making it a bear because the back tires aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. See, them back tires are sliding straight, guys. How in the heck am I supposed to get this backed in here right? Them back tires aren't turning. They're going straight. You had got to be shitting me. I'll tell you how I'm going to do it. I'll tell you exactly how I'm going to do it. I usually pride myself on being able to back something in like this, but we'll get that fixed. Okay, we got to run to town and grab parts for the planter. I don't need any help backing up. The mods broke. Yeah, the mods broke, Coffee. The back tires, you seen them, they were sliding. And instead of them back tires turning the way they should, they were sliding on me. I'm going to assume it's a center of gravity issue. Off we go to town. Is it possible to change the key bindings on the Logitech side panel? Most definitely. Most definitely. Matter of fact, so I had a certain set of key binds that I used in Farm Sim 22. You can actually go into the game and pull those out of 22 and transfer them over to 25. And now 25 is key binded exactly the way you had 22 done. It's easy. Coffee, how are you doing tonight? I like role playing this and on 22 a lot better because the shop you could actually walk inside of on 22. Just woke up. Took a nap, didn't you? So to do the key bindings, it's going to save. Okay. So on your side panel, when you pull up your key bindings right there. Oh, Lord. So you pull up your key bindings and then you arrow right down. So right here's my side panel. Right here's my wheel. So in my side panel, you can scroll down to what you're wanting to do. I don't want to jack any of them up. So cruise control, let's say I want to change that. Right now, cruise control for me is the little dial beside the joystick. You just push it down. So what I do is I click on what it is I want to change, and then I hit the button on the side panel. So I just pushed it down, and it's 25. Now let's say if I click on it and I hit that button, now I just changed it to 12, but I want it to be 25. Now, when you do that, you have to make sure you come down here to the bottom and hit save controls, and then it saves it and you're good to go. A lot of times people will get the controls in the way they want them and they forget to save them. Did I was exhausted? Gotcha. Cooper, I'd hope you got a hold of the person whose mailbox that you hit and apologized and what have you. I mean, I myself don't like to ride in this area, and I definitely don't like to ride where I'm in the side of a ditch in people's front yards and stuff like that. I mean, granted, if there's enough snow, you're not hurting anything, but you know, people get pissed off when you start driving a snowmobile through their front yard, and they feel you're tearing heck out of everything. You know, generally they got their driveway plowed down, and then you run your carbides across that. If you got, oh boy. And then if you've got studs in the track, you run them across their driveway. That can tear stuff up. You know, if somebody's got a nice blacktop or concrete driveway and you running a sled across it, you know, you're jacking someone else's stuff up. But I don't like to drive in people's yards and what have you. Matter of fact, when I was riding down here a lot before I was going up to the UP, I would get a pretty good idea of where all the wheat fields and everything were, and I wouldn't ride anybody's wheat field. I didn't want to do that at all. Oh, this is my main road. We're almost in town. No, we got to go get the parts. Before you ever left, I said we had to go to the dealership and get the parts for the corn planter. He said all I had to do was pull up front and he'd bring them right out and put them in the truck. So while he's getting that done, I told him I had to run over here and grab an advanced GG from the Garrison gas station. Dinner is sausage. Somebody else was having that, Whirlwind. Somebody else had that same exact thing. And there was so much good food talk, I don't remember who it was. Yep, there it is. Yep. Right back there on the floor. Good deal. We're good to go. Whoa. What's that view? Never seen that one before. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Total truck out. Yeah, it is. That's exactly how you create an accident. I wasn't crossing the street, Mary. I was pulling out into the street. Whole different ball game. They told me to look both ways when I was crossing. They also told me not to play in traffic. I don't have Hunter Call of the Wild. I don't know anything about the game at all. Never played it. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Okay, hold on one second. We're going to prove a point here, guys. We're going to prove a point. Okay, Mary, this... I crossed the street. I crossed the street. This... I pulled out on the street. I never went across it. That ain't no damn tomato. It's different. They're as different as orange and peach. Yeah, you may think they're the same. They may look the same, but they're not the same. See, guys, that's why Mary's not late. She don't oversleep. She says, man, I just don't want to go in there and deal with that smart ass tonight. That's understandable, Mary. I don't have a favorite animal. I got a lot of animals I like, Cooper. I don't have a favorite animal, a favorite tractor, a favorite combine. I guess I do have a favorite tractor, one that's not broke down. And I also like that model in a combine. One field of kern, and we got all the planting done, guys. We'll advance forward and we'll get a chance to take a look and see what RCS looks like on Stizer. And we shouldn't have any spraying because every acre got plowed. We should be going straight to harvest. One not broke down, Whirlwind. I have a Gleaner R42. Okay. Got to come in here. And there we go. We're going to fix the plant here in a minute. I'm going to go like that for 1 second. She should be fixed and good to go. Let's fire up the old girl. I don't have a repair shop on this map because I can't get it in here. One field of corn. I just ran over a mouse. Didn't hear it squeal? No, we hit it quick. We hit it quick. I want to set my AB line right here. Tracks on 3-1. And away we go. Oh, Lordy. Come on, Bessie. Have a good night, Cooper. Man, I love how this looks with the corn planted. I can't wait to see the rows come up and see what it looks like that way. We'll get to do that here when we roll forward. You do the same, Cooper. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up, that like button. All it does is helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, all that does is helps with the growth of the channel. We started the stream tonight at 1320, and my goal was to try to hit that 1325 tonight. Doesn't cost a penny, right down the bottom of the screen. Just hit that button. And that's, I really like that BMAC. I think that's just neat as all get out. I'm going to have all kinds of corn on them end rows. Them are going to be horrible. Why isn't alfalfa irregular? Christopher, help me out here, bud. Not sure what you're talking about. A standard crop? No clue. No clue at all. I think alfalfa should be in before some of the other ones that, you know, folks get excited about. Peanuts and, yeah, I think a lot of this stuff should be in the game. But them are the things in our conversation about giants, them are the things that I want to see giants focus on. I want them to focus on that rather than, you know, 17 Fendt tractor mods. Focus on the game, the crops, the how it plays. Get that down, get that right, and let modders get them Fendt tractors in the game. And I'm just picking on Fendt. I mean, you can insert any brand name you want in there, but that's what I'd like to see. Okay, now if you remember, there we go. Yeah, I agree. Alfalfa should be base game. There we go. That's where I want it. Part of the income depends on what brand and how much they get for their buck. That could be. I didn't think about that, B-Mac. God. I didn't miss a spot. You've had too much fireball, Smethwick. I didn't even look, see how much corn I had in the planter. Make sure I got enough of that. He's seeing things. Cindy, how are you doing? Had to do that a few times in my younger days. He's getting old, he can't see good. Which one, B-Mac? I see 3. 3 tractors, and you think I missed a spot? Yeah, we don't want to talk age, Isaac. People get in trouble for that, bud. Just start an FS25 game. What tractor should I get? What do you want? Get the tractor you want. No, you don't have to apologize, Isaac. You're fine, bud. B Max the youngest? I don't know. Right now, I think Smethwick feels like he's the youngest. I'm indecisive and have poor planning skills. Get a John Deere. How's that? Just buy a John Deere. John Deere Green. I wonder where she went. We lost her. They'll take all your money and leave you decision free. Like old or young as you feel you are. I'm gonna be honest, James. I got to agree with that 100%. And I got some days I feel like I'm 17, and I got some days I feel like I'm 117. What do you want? Listen, we just went outside. You ate good. You're fine. We had recliner time today. Yeah. You and I sat in the recliner for an hour and a half, baby doll. You were fine. Yes, you are. I know that feeling as well. How are you doing, Eugene? My souls were out after a while. Cindy, that's just a statement everybody uses to make them feel good about themselves. My dad always told me it was hell getting old, and I always told him, Dad, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. And, oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's that bad. It is that bad. You know, and I don't know. I see a lot of folks like my father-in-law. I mean, now granted, he doesn't move like he did 20 years ago, but for being 96 years old, that man moves pretty good. I mean, he really, really does. Got a 50-20. There you go. That's a solid tractor. Now, don't be getting the biggest cultivator in the game and trying to pull it with it. You do that, and I'm going to know you jacked with the XML. I was thinking I'd be done at this field at 9:30. I am 100% sure I'm going to make it. We will get all the planting done tonight. And like I said, every acre got plowed, being it's a brand new map, brand new farm. So it will be real interesting to see if we can. We very well could get to harvest tonight. See what we get into with that. That could be fun. Most of my days, James, it's there. It's there. "9R CVT XXX." Well, I know what a 9R is the 900 series frame, so that's the bigger frame. CVT is your transmission, but I have no clue what the triple X means. I always thought with the 9R it should have had a number behind it, like a 9R 410 or a 9R 500, and that should be your horsepower. Maybe your horsepower is triple X, and you indeed can pull anything. You can pull up here to the side of Stizer, hook onto the entire map, and you can pull it over next door to Ray County, and we can farm them together, Christopher. Is that what you're telling me? I mean, I'm going to be dead serious. That's some serious XML work right there. 1,000 horse? John Deere don't even make a 9R with 1,000 horse. What is that the new big one they got? 800 and some odd horse? Hey, this is Farm Sim. We can make a tractor anything we want it to be. See, and that's why, Aaron, I'm really enjoying this one here. And you know daggone well when it comes out of beta, there's going to be some changes, and you know it's going to take a new game save. And that's going to frustrate me. On Ray County, I rebuilt it. I brought the RCS in, spent probably 100 hours getting it all rebuilt, fields back where they were and everything. Me too. The triple X means it's an extra sexy tractor. Well, there's James. There's multiple. Oh boy, yeah. Of that 9RX, there's multiple sizes of that tractor. So right here is the 9RX. Right here it says 710. And then there's a 770 and 830. Yeah, 830 is the big one. And the 830 is registering 913 horsepower. That should be the big boy. I don't think I've ever used that tractor in this game. But hey, Christopher, if you're right, if I can come to the side of Stizer and hook up to the map and move the whole thing over, put it right next to Ray County, while we're at it, you go down and you grab Gage and you pull it up to the other side of Ray County. You know, we'll have a 100X map we're ready to rock and roll on. What do you want to play? What do you want to do? Hey, while we're on that kick, let's go ahead and grab Aaron and his Paoli map. Drag it over next to us, too. That way he can play with us while we're at it. Christopher's going, man, you done lost your mind. Absolutely sure that is all possible. We get done, we got this map that looks like this. Now you'd need some serious speed if you wanted to go over and hook up to a European map and drag it over. I mean, you got to cross that thing they call the Atlantic. You'd need some serious speed. $8R is a big tractor, Isaac. That is a big tractor. Even the smallest 8R is a big tractor. Boy, that's a huge gap in between them openers there. That's a big gap. You'd have some issues there. We're on radio station 101.7, The Fox. Let's keep focusing and planting our kern. My farm do have a new JD on my FS25. And you know, I tease and tease, James, that you know, Kubota don't make a real farm tractor. Every time I say it, you're like, Renegade, you're an ass. I've had some Kubota, I think I had a Kubota side-by-side on a farm. Had a Kubota Bobcat one time. I just don't use a lot of Kubota, same exact reason I don't use a lot of Fendt or Klaus or stuff like that. They're just, we don't have them in this area, you know? The only guy that's here that has a Kubota that he actually farms with, he's got a couple of old school Kubotas. And I mean, we're talking, they can't, man, they got to be no more than 100 horse. They're almost a big compact size. You know, he's pulling a 10-foot disc. You know, that's all he's pulling. But I'll be dead honest. I'll bet they got a few hours on him. He got him fairly cheap. And they do the job, you know. Plus, he's got a cab. I'm assuming we bought him, he had a cab with an air conditioner and everything. At this point in time, I don't think anything like that works, because he had every window that he could open, I believe, was open to try to get air in there. In a cab tractor, you lose an air conditioner. Man, that gets hot in there. That gets hot in there. But James, I think you're partial to Kubota. Maybe, possibly. There could be a reason there, huh? Something that will be interesting to see, I do not have automatic row shut off on. I left it off. I did not turn them on. So when the planter's down, it's planting. All 6 rows are planting. I wish we had the ability, you know, to tie it in, and I'm sure it could be done, but I'm sure it'd be a pain in the ass. But like on this planter here, if you're going to put automatic shut off on, it would be on each half the planter. So your left half, the left 3 rows, the right 3 rows. I guess you could do 2, 2, and 2. Actually, a planter like this didn't have row shut-off units on it. You could add them aftermarket, but I wish you could shut them off by 2s rather than individual rows. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I knew that, James. I assumed you did, being you're going to Kubota meetings. You're traveling and having these big meetings and getting certified on stuff. So I kind of made the assumption that you weren't a Klaus combine salesman going to the Kubota meetings. Just an assumption. See?
Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me.
Now, bust the mic. 6620 AC quit working in the middle of hardcore. Your goodness, it got hot. Thought you said you had an R42 and got rid of it to buy an R62, Isaac. How many combines do you have? Not a salesman, but a technician. I had no clue, James. I just knew it had something to do with the dealership. I wasn't sure. I just guessed. Gonna lose game sound for 1 second. Let me hit this and see if we're getting anywhere. Oh, gonna lose game sound for 1 second because I forgot to scroll it down a little bit. There we go. Oh, Isaac, wrong person. Sorry. Duh. That was Cooper that said that. Cooper said that. I was like, dude, have you been drinking? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I got vodka in my advanced EG peach tea tonight. I got a lot of vodka in it. Don't pick on me, Isaac. Hey guys, wrong button. That one. There it is. If you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. We always try to get 50 of them per stream, but all that does, it helps with the stream, helps with the video. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny, right down at the bottom of the screen. It just helps with the growth of the channel. Huge goal. Trying to hit 1325 tonight. The old timers got him. I ain't got old timers. Isaac, I swear to God, I don't know where that popped in, but I read that and I'm like, wait a minute, you just told me you had an R42. No, you didn't. Cooper did. Oh, Lord have mercy. Too many viewers, he's overloaded. I'm just making sure we got our corn in a plant row, or corn in a straight row. Corn planted in a straight row is what I was trying to say. I am focused. Laser. Listen, we're not doing this, okay? Listen, you are fine, baby doll. You are fine. You peed, you pooped, you ate good. You don't need to go outside right now. No. Oh. Are you mad that your brother's got... You know what she may be mad about, and I'm dead serious. She may be ticked off that he's laying in her spot on the bed. Very well could be. AGG focus drink tonight. You know what? I don't know if peach tea is focus or not. It is. It's focus. It's got me focused on straight corn rows. Now I have 9,500 and a 9,600. Wow, two of them picking on the old guy with sandy blonde hair. Not great. Thank you, James. Sandy blonde. All of a sudden, I think we need to go buy us a Kubota. And if we need a technician, James, we're calling you. How do you know, B-Mac? Have you ever tried? Good girl. Good girl. Does it work on cats? I don't know. Hey, Mary, get your cat up here. Get your cat up here. You're getting sleepy. So sleepy. Did your cat fall asleep? I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on, guys. Let me get turned around. You have to swing a catnip mouse. I ain't got catnip in here. Why the hell would I have catnip? I got dogs, B-Mac, that don't like cats or squirrels or rabbits or leaves that randomly move across the yard. Uh-oh, I just got a message. That was Mama. She likes squirrels. She chases them all the time. I'll tell you what, that squirrel yesterday in the backyard, yeah, that squirrel was screwing with these two dogs and was winning. There ain't no doubt in my mind, jumping from one tree to the other. It jumped back in the pine trees, and they couldn't see it, and they kind of let off. Well, when they'd let off, that damn thing would jump right back in that tree in the backyard again. Oh my God, they'd go off and it would run around that tree. There is no doubt in my mind that squirrel was playing with the dogs, messing with the dogs. My dogs were losing their ever living mind. We don't get squirrels as often along our fence line anymore since neighbors cut one of the bigger trees down. Yeah, we get a lot of squirrels in this area. Think that's their innate role in life, to mess with the minds of other animals. Listen, you gotta stop, lady. That makes me feel bad. Hey, that makes me feel bad. You're okay. You're a good girl. You're making me feel bad when you do that. Yeah. She's got killer puppy dog eyes, and his is getting good too now. Now it ain't one, it's two. We generally don't see deer here. The little town I live in, it's not much of a town. We don't see deer, but you know, squirrels, birds. We've always got a couple cardinals every year. We got some cardinals here. My ice brush that I've always had in my truck, you know, it's got like the bigger scraper on the one end. The other end has, yeah, it ain't my ice brush. That's my window scraper, or not scraper, but window cleaner. It's got the rubber thing to get the water off the windshield. And then the other side of it has like bristles, and they're red in color. Oh my God, that squirrel or that cardinal will come up, perch on my mirror, and peck at my window because that's sitting in the passenger seat, acting like it's trying to fight with something, and it's pecking. It shits all over my mirror, and right down the passenger side of the truck underneath the mirror is nothing but bird shit. It's that damn cardinal trying to get to that thing. I ought to put it on some sort of thing so that when that cardinal comes over and sits down on the mirror like that, the damn thing launches at the mirror. Quit shitting on my truck, damn it. Oh, I ain't gonna have any paint there. I got all the rust as it is. I'd kind of like to keep the black paint where it is still metal. Need to add spikes to your mirrors like street lights. I don't want to go down the road looking like I'm the Legion of Doom with shoulder pads and spikes on it on my mirrors. Mary, that would look weird. That would look weird. I think when I sorted things out, Schwilk and I talked about this last night. I put my biggest three fields, my biggest one to the north, of the three up here to the north, my biggest to the north. To the south, I've got my biggest, and I even think the one in the middle, the biggest. All three of them are corn this year. So I'm going to have significantly more corn this year than what I have next year, because my acres are going to be less next year. Guys, I do. I think she is pissed off that he is in her spot. I muted to turn and tell her, hey, we're done. Go lay down. Go lay down. And I don't know if you could see her on the camera. She turned and looked at him and then looked back at me. I can't. He's in my spot. I wonder what would happen if we went in the bedroom and I took Gibbs and put him right in her kennel. I think she'd come unglued. Model A, I'm going to be real honest, Maxon. I wouldn't want a Model A for spraying. I understand it's got the power to do it, but if there's any way I could have anything enclosed, I'd rather have that one spraying, simply because, man, you're putting some chemicals down there that can affect you. And if you're in an open tractor like this one, yeah, that scares me. Hey, Waylon, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, I think she would. She'd absolutely lose her mind. It's the cheapest row crop mod I got. Yeah, I'm not real fond of spraying in an open cab. Because if you get, if you're out there spraying and in real life and you do get a little bit of wind and that stuff comes back to you, I mean, I guess you could wear a respirator and all of that stuff, on the tractor, but depending on what you're spraying, I mean, if you're just spraying glyphosate, granted, I know there's 7 million commercials wanting you to contact them because, you got this that was from Roundup and we're going to put you in a class action suit and this, that, and the other. And all that is a lawyer making a shit ton of money. That's all it is. They'll make their entire living and they do nothing but that one suit. But there are some chemicals out there that if you're spraying, there ain't no way I would spray that stuff without not just a cab, but a very good enclosed cab. I had a grower, seal was out of the door of his sprayer. He went ahead and he sprayed all day. Now he was spraying, paraquat. He laid on the couch for 4 or 5 days. He thought he was going to die. True story. Now paraquat's some nasty stuff. I mean, nasty stuff. You take a lawn sprayer and put paraquat on it and go out and spray your front yard at 10 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock at night, your yard's gone. It's dirt. I mean, it will take stuff down that quick. I've seen paraquat take down 2 foot tall giant ragweed in a period of 48 hours. I mean, just kills it deader than dead. 48-inch giant rag, that's pretty stout weed. Got a little late start on that one. Yeah, I can't really pull anything in and repair it till I get the daggone repair trigger figured out. He's got some repair triggers in here. I mean, right here, but where exactly is that at? Here's another one. Here's another one. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, no. No. We're planting in the neighbor's field. We are in trouble. Come on. It's going to be interesting to see how that crap turns out. It may not let me plant in the neighbor's field. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, pick on me, why don't you? Just pick on me. Old guy just drove right through a fence row and into the neighbor's field. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was a foobar on my side. No, I'm not into NASCAR. I'm not much into racing at all. I know Mary's into F1. I can't even get into that. They're making a left turn. They're making another left turn. Yep. Farmer's gonna go. Why do I have kern in my sunflowers? If them were sunflowers, he wouldn't have sunflowers. I'd take the cultivator down there, and I'd accidentally go through the end rows every pass till all them ugly things were gone. Grand Prix has turns. To me, I can't get into any racing. To me, all of it's boring. Drag cars, dirt track, NASCAR, F1. I'm not into it. You know, I understand those are athletes that are out there and they're busting their butt, and a lot of people love it, and I'm cool with that. Just not for me. What's next? Another left turn. Now, I want to get one bean field up here harvested first so that I can turn around and put wheat in that field, because I had this map currently, you cannot double crop beans. So I turn seasons off and I just follow the rules of when you should and shouldn't be planting. And then I want to make sure that if I plant wheat now, it doesn't end up going bad. I can turn around and double crop beans in it next year and still get them off before winter. Before I go doing a third of the farm as wheat, followed with double crop beans, and then a third of the farm beans, and then a third of the farm corn. And then all of a sudden find out a third of the farm, I put all this money and seed and time and everything, and it don't work. I don't want to do that. So we're just going to do one field this first year just to see that it works. Are they over-regulating it for the safety of the drivers, Christopher? Is that what they're coming up with and saying? Well, I think all sports is all about the money, Batman. But that's my question. Didn't they put restrictor plates on, claiming it was for the safety of the drivers? That was their claim. Mr. Red, how are you doing, bud? Just relaxing. I'm hoping tomorrow I maybe get a phone call from Ag Credit and they say, hey, everything's good. Come down and sign paperwork. I'm hoping I get an email from insurance on the snowmobile trailer and hopefully get through that, you know. Lady, you need to stop, okay? You need to stop. Guys, if they do keep doing, well, it ain't him. You see, he's perfectly fine. I may run him outside real quick as soon as I get this field done, just to be safe. That could be the entire issue, B-Mac. That really, really could. He's normally not talkative. Her, yeah, she talkative. Now, outside yesterday when that squirrel was screwing with him, he became very, very talkative. Oh my God, never seen anything like it. It was so funny. And he was barking with some high pitch something I've never ever heard him do before. Oh my God. Can't let anybody get ahead on the competition. I like that, but he's in my spot. But Dad, he's in my spot. Yeah, all we'll have to do here after this is the little bit behind the barn. That'll go pretty quick. And then we'll have all our crops in, guys. We definitely got some point rows there. Moose is knocked out. Enough. Guys, I may not get this field done. She may be telling me, Dad, I drank too much and all of a sudden I got to pee. I mean, it shouldn't be, but it could. Oh, Lord. Hey, dummy, you got to put the marker down. Oh, whoa, not that marker, other marker. Put that down in a pull corn up we just put in the ground. Hey, dummy, got to put the planter down too. Hey guys, I'm going to run this pass right here to the front. And then I am going to run them outside. All I should have to do is check that, see that they pee. So it should be a 2-minute trip. It shouldn't be a big one. If you guys need to get a drink, go to the restroom, anything like that yourself. Perfect time. Do that. Yeah, I forgot to put the damn planter down. Okay, I'm going to leave you that view right there, guys. Just give me about 2 minutes. I just want to double check, make sure that that's not the start of the problem. She's clear out in the living room working, B-Mac. She's not going to do that. But guys, I'll be right back, quick as I can. I apologize. I know it was more than 2 minutes. Gibbs, will you please let your sister have her spot on the bed? Got out there, and she decided she was on her way to see Mama. She knows damn well she's not allowed out there. Minutes, I say over 5 minutes. Wookie, Nemesis, welcome in. Mary's picking on you. Send her to the corner, Smethwick. Right there, you under the bus. To be honest, there was a little bit of that left over. I grabbed it. See if I can get it gone before we get the corn off. Try like heck, at least. What's your play style, Jables? I mean, do you like farming? Do you like working with animals? Do you like grass? Do you like logging? Do you like mining? You know, square fields, non-square fields, big fields, small fields. I mean, PS5 is going to put you where you're on crossplay maps. There we go. Planning will be done. A lot of people speak really highly of, I believe it's Iowa Plains. See what we got in here. Like everything except logging in my phone. I'm gonna work with them. So I mean, for me, gauge. I'll be dead honest. I think the only map that I've played that is a 4X PC map that is, you know, open to the public right now, I think is Gauge. Gauge, Kentucky's a pretty good map. He said he has a laptop he plays on some too, B-Mac. You know, now I'll be honest, you start getting into Gauge, you're going to need to know the exactly what the specs are to that laptop, because that's a pretty detailed, in-depth map. And if it ain't a decent laptop, you're liable to struggle and have some issues with that. If it's a couple-year-old gaming laptop, I mean, now here's the thing. I think a lot of times you go to somewhere like Best Buy. You know, my wife bought a... Jesus, scared the crap out of me. My wife bought a gaming computer for the computer for doing her business stuff. And, you know, I was all behind it, 100% behind it. Just thought, you know, this'll automatically do everything that you want. You know, it's gaming. It's a good one. Well, I got home and learned a little bit, you know, I guess as I learned a little bit more about computers, yeah, I learned that thing wasn't, where am I at here? Learned that thing wasn't near as good as what we thought it was. And we added some RAM to it and stuff, and it's fine. It works just fine. But we did have to do that to get it there. But yeah, this was a great big, this was supposed to be a big gaming laptop from Best Buy, or not laptop, but desk mount, and yeah, it wasn't near as everything as what, you know, and hell, I didn't know. I had no clue. Thought I did. The hell? Okay. Sitting here growling. This is a tight fit. You got to hit that door straight. This is a halfway tight fit to get this and the planter in here. We're not going to discuss that. Just move on. You didn't see it, it never happened. Man, the turning radius on this is amazing. Oh, we didn't have an oopsie, B-Mac. We didn't have an oopsie. Exactly, James. Exactly. Okay, let us, I want to get a good save in here real quick. Check stuff. Yeah, Jables, I got to apologize. I have no clue what that is or anything inside of it. There's our 3 fields on the north. Here, and here's our 3 in the middle. And there's our 3 to the south. All growing. All growing. All growing. We liable to have to advance forward here for a short. Nothing, darn it. No, that's Diva. James, he took it at first. Now she's got the spot. She ain't giving it up. She got a chew toy there, and that's what she was growling about. Don't really need that baler for $82,000. I got a good mower. So we're going to double check for weeds. We don't have anything up here to the north. You know, we shouldn't have anything. 1, 2, and 3 in the center. Nothing there. Oh, God, looky here, guys. We do have weeds down here. 2 fields. How did them not get plowed? How did them not get plowed? Dang it. Can't do anything right now. It's raining. What do you mean, squirrels? Hey, dude, you need to back up. You need to know your role and back up. 43.50. 44.50. Okay, let's do this. Trail board, narrow, 15. No. Oh, that's auto. Nope, nope, I don't want that. I don't want that. $417,000. Enough, guys. Okay, this does not belong to me. This belongs to the co-op. I don't know, Aaron. What year? Wasn't that an 03? I don't see it. I do. I think she may have been pissed off he had her seat. Is it that one right there, Aaron? Yeah, that's it. It's missing a bunch of wheel options. I'll be honest, I never worry about it, but because I just run the straight, what wheel options is it missing? Yours doesn't do this? Don't have all this stuff in it? Okay, there's a wheel pack missing. Send me a DM. I got a couple of them. I'm not sure which one it is. Yep. We're gonna spray them 2 fields with weeds. And now this will be another test. So when we get down here, what the Sam Hill is going on up here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, back here I can get glyphosate. So it's going to be interesting to see if it will let me fill up back here or not. Blew right by that sign. Never touched it, James. Holy crap. Don't get Laura all excited. She'll think I hit that sign again. It's filling with herbicide. The money is coming out of my account. So it does work. I think I just bought enough herbicide for next year, too. At least I hope I did. So you come down here and got nosy, and guess what? He took your spot back. That was close. Okay, I'm going to do one more thing here real quick. 415.50. That is correct. Hey, Klein, I got an honest oopsie on that Kill Brothers gravity wagon. When you pull it around, it's like the back tires want to come up off the ground, and they don't want to turn properly. When you go to back it up, you know, them back wheels, they're not in the ground, and they just kind of slide across the ground. Oh boy, they just kind of slide across the ground. I've never noticed that till in here. I'm driving down the road, and that thing was starting to cock sideways on me. You got it. Yep, give me 1 second, bud. I've never seen anything do this in game before. This was a new one. Oh man, I left the truck outside, it rained on it, and it cleaned it up. Dang it. Whoa. See them back tires? They're sliding sideways. They're not on the ground. Look at that right there. There. I'm driving forward. It's picking the back end of the wagon up. Right there, the back tires are not following the way they should. They're sliding sideways. It's almost like the center of gravity is too far forward, maybe? Yep. I just wanted to make you aware of it. Yeah, you know me. I like to back things in the way you're supposed to. Yeah. Try backing this son of a gun in right now. Yeah, I'm not fiddling with it. I'm not fiddling with it because I'll sit here and get frustrated, and I'm just gonna go like this, and I'm gonna set it back there and close to where it goes. Make sure the auger's not through the barn. There we go. Okay, we need to make it stop raining, so we got to move forward in time so we can go down there and spray those 2 fields to the south real quick. What in the heck am I caught on? Wow. We made it. May never be able to drive this truck again, but we made it. How long is it going to rain here? Oops. Looks like it's only going to rain till... Looks like it ain't going to rain. We're going to go forward to noon. I don't know what was going on there. It was catching on something. It was saying, you're not allowed to park in here. There we go. So noon. You're not supposed to see that tractor. Dried out enough. Let's go kill some weeds, guys. My God, I'm not going to know how to react getting back in my stuff. 37 miles an hour, ice cold air. There goes Daniel with the train. Yep, we hear you, Daniel. We hear you. We're beeping at you, buddy. I didn't mean to hit that button twice. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up button. All it does helps with the stream, helps with the video. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're trying to hit that. Our goal right now is 1,500. Goal for tonight was to try to hit 1,325. But doesn't cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button. Okay, so the bean field right here to the left, and then the one up the road are the two. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That was my lane. Just blew right by that one, didn't I? Have no clue. Let's let this bad boy do its thing. We have no clue how wide it is. Hell, this might be 160-foot booms. Are you shitting me? I don't think I've ever drove a sprayer this big before. Good God Almighty. Wow. We're taking care of business, guys. It's a heck of a sprayer, ain't it, James? We're taking care of business here. Look, Paul, I turned the key and the field was done. This is pretty good sized. I'm used to running the Heggie on 90s. I don't know what that sound is I'm hearing. Is that not PF enabled? What do you mean PF enabled, Fingo? I'm killing weeds. It shouldn't show that in the map at all. Oh, I don't want spot and spray. We don't have spot and spray on any sprayer up here at all. I mean, that is technology that it's out there, but they're still working on it, and that can that can create a heck of an argument. They did a huge survey of growers across the United States and Canada, and nobody was interested in that technology at all based on the price of it. But it is technology. It's out there. I can't argue that. I can't deny that. But I never run it, bud. I spray. I spray and we use what we use. 2 legs and half an arm. Well, I'm lucky I've still got 2 bodies left in the freezer up there and in the account to pay for it then. What is that noise I keep hearing? Is that this sprayer about to blow up? It's a weird noise. I've never heard that one before. That's a new one. What in the world am I doing here? I need to be going this way like that. It don't sound like a normal locust to me, Mary. It sounds like an air leak is what it sounds like. With the critters mod, do they sound different at different times of the year? I mean, they could, which would be really neat, but I don't know if they do or don't. Now, one thing that we would have, Fingo, we would have automatic boom shut off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There'd probably be at least 7 sections on this boom, the size of it. So if you get in a section, an outside section, if 1/2 of it gets into something that it is already sprayed, it'll shut that entire section off, so you're not getting a whole bunch of overspray. We do have that. Has spot spray on their homemade Big Bud. It's sweet. Yeah, nothing I'm interested in, Aaron. You know, you guys know me. I tend to play a lot like we do here in this area. And Aaron, I'll be dead honest with you. I'll bet you $100 Welker didn't pay for that. I'll bet it was given to them, even installed for them to show it off. I'll bet you. You know, as much as I'm not really, you know, I don't use it and what have you. I'm not going to lie to you. You know, somebody come out and said, hey, we want to give you a sprayer and we want to put the spot spray on it. You damn right. We're going to put spot spray on it. I'm not dumb. Case IH comes out to me and says, hey, we hear you like to stream from your tractor. We want to give you a brand new Magnum to stream from it and shout us out and show us off. You know what? We're going to be an all red farm. I'll top that off. If Fent was to come out and do that, yep, we're going to have a brand new Fent on the farm. Ain't no ands, ifs, or buts about that one. There we go. We got that field. Oh, it says we missed something right up there in that corner. Right up there. And we got this thing to do. Then we're done. You know, and hey, honestly, Aaron, that stuff happens. Fingo. Mary Fingo wants to go to the corner. Fingo wants to go to the corner. Oh, there's a sprayer there. Or a fence there. By the way, the outside of the booms, they're breakaway. That should have broke away there. Shouldn't have stopped me. You can't stop me. There you go. We just wasted $20 worth of glyphosate so that we could get that one damn spot so Fingo's happy. Wouldn't that be some shit? I got a 15-foot drill and a 350-horse Fendt front-wheel assist tractor pulling it. And I'd be pulling it in style. There was a car right there. Probably ought to look for traffic before I just pull out on the road. No, Mary. I didn't cross the road, neither. Before you try to hit me with that. You know, I think these two fields here already showed they were plowed. I think that's the reason I didn't go ahead and replow them. They lied to me. They weren't really plowed. Oh, look at there. We foobarred. We do have some wheat planted right there. Don't ask questions. We'll have to come down here and tear that out. Guys, I'll be honest, the next thing we got to do is a lot of sleeping because we're going all the way through to harvest. We ain't gonna get a lot of stuff done. Normally I would come down here to start harvest. We're gonna start right there at the farm. We'll just peel some beans off, see what we come up with. That's kind of automatic row shutoff. If you take a look when I'm pulling in at an angle, this sprayer pretty much has automatic shutoff on it. I am glad I looked and didn't just assume, because I 100% swore that this all down here was plowed. Looking at the RCS and how it's laid out, that's not bad. No, you don't understand, Aaron. I wouldn't have had a whole field. I'd have had multiple fields of wheat. I wouldn't have thought a thing about it, buddy. I'd have had an entire... the whole south would have been wheat. I think I did... Oh, no, you know what? This is the only field I did that night. I come back in off stream and did the other one across the road, and then I went up and did the two in the middle, so that the only planting I had to do is what we did tonight. If you look at where I went over here, I didn't do that bad, guys. I'm actually kind of proud of that. We'll go look at the cornfield at my place and see how it turned out. We'll get this finished and sprayed. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? Oh, that hurt. See, that sound right there don't sound right. It don't sound how they normally sound in game. And I don't know if it's just a different type of the year and because I have not noticed that sound till I got into this sprayer. But we also changed months too. That's a dog. I know that sound. I think it is. Yes, James. Could be a frog. Ribbit. Ribbit. Is that frog's name Kermit, Christopher? Kermit the Frog. Do I know sounds? What do you mean, do I know sounds? It's a toad. I don't know if I got it all, or if I got a little bit here in this corner. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. In that corner right there, I just got one weed. One weed. Oh my God. Mary, why'd you do that? Now you got Klein off on another planet, not touching it. I still like the in-game GPS, even though I don't use it, James, it ain't perfect, but go play Call of Duty, go play GTA 5, go play any game you want out there. There's little glitches in every game you play. So it ain't perfect, but I'll tell you what, it ain't bad, and it's 100% better than anything console has had for GPS in the past. So I will give Giant some kudos for trying to bring that forward for console players. I still stand behind my word. That is the biggest impact, the biggest difference maker in Farm Sim 25 was bringing the GPS ability to console. Bingo, have a good night, buddy. Rest well. See, I can't believe the entire sound of the game's jacked up because the sprayer sounds right. But them birds sound right. It's that one critter there that doesn't sound right. And I think it is critters. That one right there. I don't think I have noticed that in game before. May have been there all along. I just haven't noticed it. No clue. What do you mean run mods? You've always had the in-game mod hub, Christopher. What other mods can you run on console that you couldn't in 22? I mean, is there something there I'm missing? I know when we first guidance steering come around for us back in 19. No, it wasn't 19. It may have been 22. Anyhow, when it come around, you know, the guys I was playing with wanted to use it. I'm like, I don't want that stuff. And well, we added it in. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it. And then I found myself, hey, there's times that comes in pretty daggone handy. Truthfully. Time to cut silage. You're about to get busy. I need an old John Deere silage cutter for this playthrough. The old John Deere New Holland silage machine. I've got one that I can use, and I have interest in using, because I'd like to maybe add that in here if we do indeed decide to pop a couple animals in. Apparently I forgot to shut the flashers off on that one. See you later, Isaac. Have a good night. There we go. Okay, I said I'd show you this, and we'll see what it ends up looking like. Where I started and stopped the planter, right there's a couple of them that I was a little bit short on. Yep, that's too high. But for the most part, guys, I didn't do too daggone bad. I'll take that. So Christopher, I don't understand what you're saying, mods. So like my PlayStation 4, I could go into the in-game mod network, you know, the in-game one, and I could get all the mods I wanted. There was a limit to the number you could run. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. You know, now down here, I did run over because I'm angling. See, I don't know. Maybe he's found a way that he can get mods outside of there. Maybe it's not the mod hub. Maybe he's getting them elsewhere. Yeah, I got a little bit wide right there. I got that whole end covered up. You know, we are running a little bit of an angle here. You're going to see one screw up. What the Sam Hill happened there? Thank God he ain't got corn in his field. JD man, how are you doing, bud? That don't look bad. You know, now down here, this was going to be a cluster. I knew it. That's not all that bad. You know, and right here you got two rows. I mean, I was just on the wide side. I couldn't help it. You know, on the beans, I got a little wide on that turn, but I didn't get far into the end. I'm pretty happy. I think I did a pretty good job, guys. I do have some doubled up stuff right here. Got a little bit wide right there. That was all freehand. I'll take that. Now, unfortunately, guys, we just got to do this. Living the dream. Living the dream. Hey, have another fireball, Smethwick. Have another fireball. We got to check in here each time. Nothing we're interested in. We're going to go forward a ways. I wish I had that vacation mod. I ain't got it in here. Oh, I actually ain't got it downloaded. Oh, Lord. We got good rain. We've already got a bobcat. Don't really need anything there. I can see lightning bugs. If you look ahead, there's little white lights flashing. That's lightning bugs. 8 o'clock in the morning. Where are... So with that off, and I planted in April, we should be September, October. You guys know why I turn seasons off. This allows me to double crop beans. Missing a spot's better than a baler not on the ground. Thank you, Max. Get him. I got it set on 3-day months. I'm running extremely small equipment here. I'm on this one by myself right now, so I kind of gotta be real careful that I don't. You get a lot of rain. So if it rains on me in this game, let's say it rains 4 hours. It rains 8 to noon. From noon to 4, I got to stay out of the field. I can't get in till 4 o'clock at night. And you get 2 days like that in a 3-day month. Yeah, you can have a bad issue running out of time. That's a nice sunflower vertical tillage tool there. I ain't got anything that'll pull it. How many horse does that take? 300 horse. Yep, I ain't got nothing that'll pull it. I ain't got nothing that'll pull it, Mary. What do you mean, what am I looking for? I really don't need anything. I got everything I need on the farm to make it work. It's just if there's something on sale that makes sense for me to buy it, I wanna go ahead and buy it. Hey, Mary, there's your toad. You and your toad. Okay, I want to run back here in the lane in between the corn and bean field so we can kind of keep an eye on them. Man, there's a lot of flowering on them beans. Lot of flowering on them beans. Them look good. Holy smokes. Just a little bit, ain't it? I've got a disc, so I don't really need that either. Yeah, see, this ain't helped me at all here. It says we got a tornado on the map. Oh, wow. I sure hope that thing's going this way. That's close. That is close. Yeah, it's going away from us. She going away from us. There ain't a chance at all that it runs clear down and gets into our field here. Garden our field. Yeah, it's gone. I think I've got it set, Klein, where I don't have the damage. And it isn't the tornadoes that bugs me. You get them damn hail spots in the field, and they're a pain in the butt. Yeah, there, we got the hail. August 1. Well, I'm only live for another half an hour, JD man, so I'm going to fiddle around right there at the house and try to get a little bit done, just to break stuff open. But we go live over on Twitch at 11:30, so I can't run late. I'm assuming we're going to get into harvest the very first day of next month. No, we drive semi, Renegade after hours. We go live somewhere between 11:30 and 12 o'clock over there. Oh boy. See, that's a 40/40, 100 horsepower. I got that on the farm. I don't need that. August 3rd. Let's go like that. Doctor tomorrow, specialist or doctor, Big? I don't think this stuff will be ready next month. I think we're still a month out. Specialist, good deal. Aaron, it does. I like this map. I really do. I'm trying my best not to get too hooked into this game save, because when this comes out of beta and goes public release, I ain't no doubt in my mind it's going to require an entire new game save. Nothing I need there. Yeah, I'm still 1 month off, guys. Yep, next month. We'll see if maybe we can't get a few beans off right here. Just see how it works out. We'll check. We'll see what our yield is, and because that'll be interesting to see. Yeah, we're only going to be here for, like I said, another half an hour. Oh my God, no. See, that's only 130 horse. Got that already. I'm not going forward for that. Not doing it. They're tempting me now. I think that'd be a pretty cool tractor for this farm, Klein. Yeah, Aaron, I'm doing everything I can not to get hooked on this one. And the thing is, you don't know. We may not see a new game or a new until next month. No, I can't do that quad track. We're all old school here. I'm not taking out a loan to buy that thing. Hell, I could hook every piece of equipment I got on the map onto that and pull it all at the same time. Look at there. We got beans. Seed tender's too new. Let's go get a combine ready, guys. To be dead honest, I'm not 100% sure where the bean head's at. Oh, it's in here. Well, this here's an old 1468 V8. Got an old Massey Ferguson. Got an old case on this farm. Is it a 1480? Yep, got an old 1480 International Combine. Hey, we gotta come this way. Whoa, whoa. Hey, action, action. Let's get a hold of the head first. Oh, Lord. Oh, I want to do this because I know this is in here. There we go. Disable straw swath. How would I know? I run about 1,000 head of cattle. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Fire this bad boy up. $70-80 bushel an acre, guys. I'm compared to what a lot of maps do, that's actually not too bad. Oh boy. 70.8 bushel an acre. I mean, it ain't our typical 150 bushel an acre beans that we getting on Ray County. I don't know how to fix that. Well, I farm myself, but I'm not a big farmer. But I'm pretty damn proud of everything I own. Don't owe on any equipment, everything's paid for. Don't owe on any ground, everything's paid for. We'll get the whole field opened up here. Be honest, 9 mile an hour is too fast. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, you scared the piss right out of me. Well, I haven't had the fancy yields with our weather here the last 2 years. Last year wasn't bad, but the year before that, I lost about $40,000, and I'm still trying to come out of the hole of that one. It'd be nice to be able to walk up and drop 100 grand. Also paid $25,000 on seed, and the company went out of business, and they fired my seed man, and I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that. You know, I've paid the money. I want seed. I want seed or I want cash back. One of the two. We're going to have some issues if that don't happen. I can make one more pass around the border. Looks like I missed one bean right there. You guys know we can't have that. Dreamers, how are you doing? Well, JD, man, I'm doing the same thing. I'm streaming 6 days a week. Doing my thing right here between Twitch and YouTube. decorative tool boxes. $98 bushel an acre. This is just now we're getting crazy. That ain't what I meant to do. I do love Farm Sim. Played it since its inception. Love the game. Gives me the ability to dream a little bit, in all honesty. I think I can get this pass here in. I think I need a longer auger. Sticks out 20 foot outside the head. Okay, 10 foot. %full. So I don't know if 200 bushels, a 200 bushel grain bin maybe. I don't let it bug me. There's not a game out there that's perfect anywhere, John Deere man. So I don't let it bug me. Gonna have to get an auger set up. I don't know. We'll get to that tonight. We'll see if we can't fill everything up. Bring the old Viking out. Ain't started her in a while. I'd like to have one in real life. I'm dealing with wagons though. We're going to pull this up here while we're emptying. We ain't got a lot of weight in it. I'll be real honest, guys. It feels good to be doing harvest on this map. There we go. Yeah, I'm all wagons. I've got newer Kill Brother 385s. Nice wagons. But my local elevator closed, and it added what 16 mile per trip. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks. We safe? What do you mean we safe? Oh, be safe. We'll see in a bit, Schwoke. Heading home. Oh, hey, he did. He had to do end of week paperwork, Mary. So he was doing that. It is Friday for Mr. Schwoke. Time to get yourself a little grain truck. I mean, you want me to be honest, Christopher? A lot of times you can find a decent little trailer and a truck cheaper. And in all honesty, the whole idea of a grain truck versus a semi, you still got a motor that you got to maintain either way you go. So I don't know. Got to make sure that I can get the auger or the old gleaner up and over the side of whatever I get. Was new elevator one that took us to, yep, that was it, Bradshaw. Yeah, my original elevator, Bradshaw, right in town. Right in town. I'd venture to say that we'll definitely peel these two fields here off. We'll get them off before we call it, is my guess. Kind of want to have a good day here and no rain, be able to harvest all day. Where what I really need to do is I need to put some bodies in here with me to help me. Just one body a night would be a godsend, because like right now, we go down and get on that south farm. I'm going to get everything filled. And how long is it going to take me to drag them clear up here, dump them at the grain bin, and then get clear back there? It's going to take some time. Little in or out. Does it have what kind of beds it got on it, Christopher? I got a grower that's got a couple that are, man, they're amazing for their age. They're amazing, but he ain't gonna sell them. Them trucks will set in his it's in the back of his shop, kind of in a cold storage. They will sit there and rot before he sells them. I think every one he's got has the dump bed option on it. Back in the days where the bed would well, I guess our local elevator had a thing that you would pull up to, because a lot of stuff didn't have dump. And you'd pull your truck onto it, and then it would actually lift the front of your truck up to dump it that way. Dump body. Good deal. I think I'm going to get the rest of this field in here. Saying we're averaging 79, 80 bushel an acre. You know, that is a little bit on the high side, but a lot better than what we were seeing in Ray County. Them were some unrealistic yields over there. She got her spot back. She got her spot back. Look at her. She is just in heaven right now. What are my IRL vids on? What do you mean, my IRL vids? You mean when I stream IRL? I stream right from the tractor. Working ground, chiseling, planting, running the combine. Actually took the phone with me and put it in the truck and drug wagons the elevator to show that whole process last year. All of that. Got it out of Illinois for $15K, put $10K in the front end. It works great now. That's actually not a bad price for a good running truck. Ain't a bad price at all, bud. You got a deal on that one. I do all my live streaming on the tractor over on Twitch. One with you driving your combine back from the dealer too. Yeah, we drove the combine 45 mile from the dealership back to the farm. And we live streamed that whole thing. Oh God, that was a hell of a day. Kind of wish the combine hadn't been over there as long as it was, but you know, it is what it is. Have a good night. Christopher, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know my engines inside and out and all. I know an Allison is a good tranny. That I do know, but I don't know anything about that international engine, bud. Thank you for the like spike, JD man. Much appreciated. First field about done. It's small field, Mary. Small field. My thought is I get this and done and that and up there done. And then those are the two fields I'm going to try to plant the wheat, hoping that with running it the way I am next year that I can harvest the wheat and put beans right back in it. But I got to make sure that the wheat runs right, I can harvest it, and that I can turn around and pull the beans out of it too. You know, I got to be able to do it all. We ain't got that kind of beans out here. What's wrong with you? I just didn't a weird sneeze and dog came running to check on me. Did the dog jump up there and go, yep, you're still not right, and then leave again? Mary's like, Jesus criminy, thanks, man. Hey, bud. Hey. Hey. What you doing? He's like, sorry, Dad. Sorry, Dad. Oh, he goes crazy, don't he, Mary? He goes crazy bathing. See, and when he gets in, you know, we get in bed at night and he crawls up there. I won't let him do it up there because he'll sit there and lick and he gets half his leg and he gets half the bed. And then all of a sudden you go to put your legs out and it's like, the hell, the bed's soaking wet. The hell are you doing, dude? Yep, that's him. You notice I turned around and I just kind of looked at him and he's like, oh, I'll stop. I'll stop. He's such a good dog. He really, really is. He's a very good dog. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up, that like. All it does is it helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost 1 penny. Just helps with the growth of the channel. It's kind of pushing. My goal for tonight was to hit 1,325. Gibbs was a pretty good one, or I'm sorry, Jersey was a pretty good one too, James. You never got a chance to meet him. He was a good dog too, real good dog. Matter of fact, I've still got a bot in here. I think it's the Stream Elements chat bot. And its name is Jersey the Farm Dog. And we were streaming one night. Somebody gifted subs, and it got a sub. I freaking lost it. I fell apart. Was not anticipating that one. That caught me off guard. Yep, he's the one. He's there beside me. And he started licking his nuts on stream. I said, "Don't do that on cam." Yep, that was Jersey. He was honestly an outside dog for the first 8 or 9 years of his life. If the weather got super cold or super hot, we'd bring him inside. He'd fight to get back out. He did not want to be in the house. He wanted to be outside. You know, now granted, every day I'd come home from work. Hell, I'd go out there and play with him for half an hour, you know. But if I went out to work on a vehicle or something, yeah, I didn't. I just unhook him. You know, he never ran. He didn't go anywhere. These two, yeah, you got to keep them on leashes or that, or you better have track shoes on. And anyhow, brought him in. It got super cold there one winter, and brought him inside. And he decided he was done. He's never going back outside again. Never potty trained him, never anything. You'd be in the living room, he'd come up to you and he'd put his paw on your leg. You know, that meant, hey, need to go outside. You'd take him the back door. You didn't even go outside with him. You just took him the back door. He'd go out. He'd take care of business. He'd come right back to the door. Never trained him. He did all that himself. Me and Mama were very fortunate. Jaded, how are you doing? Never chewed on any furniture. Never. The only thing, he had bad anxiety. So at first, when I would go to work and, you know, I'm at work, Mama's at work, and neither one of us are here, we'd put him in the kennel. I think he destroyed 3 plastic kennels and then 1 metal kennel. We finally decided done. So the plastic kennel, the one in there that Ziva sleeps in, is his old one. I took the door off of it. So at nighttime, you know, he'd sit in there and he'd hang out and what have you. And when I laid down to go to bed, he'd get in his kennel. He was perfectly happy. He'd get in his kennel and he'd sleep for the night. And then when now you had to be careful, because in the middle of the night, you know how you kind of roll over. Well, the side of my bed is over here on the right, and his kennel was over there. So I might roll there on my right side. I'm looking that way, and I'd feel something, and I'd open my eyes, and right there he was, looking, I mean, that far from me. Dad, are you awake? You ready to play? Yep, that was Gibbs. That was Gibbs. Tired of trying to figure out where to set up shop on Gage. I had that same problem. With Ziva, Ziva likes to be in her kennel. Gibbs don't. He wants to be in bed with me. But when we go somewhere, I got to kind of leave the kennel doors on, so that, because if I don't, you know, they're going to take a hike, and I still don't fully trust them. I'm afraid to come home and the couch cushions are off the couch eating and spread across the living room floor, and I'd never live that one down. I'd get beat up pretty bad for that one. I don't want that. I said I was going to finish this field. I'm going to. We're gonna finish this field before we call it. We're fortunate ours grew out of tearing things up. Mama will find things occasionally, and says, well, there it is. It's, you know, they're chewing on this or they're chewing on that. And I honestly think it got chewed on 6 months ago, a year ago, and we just found it. I truly, because I don't catch them chewing. You got to be careful what you put in a trash can because they will scavenge. You know, you put a paper towel in there, Gibbs thinks it's his ability or his right to take it out of the trash can and what have you. But you know, outside of that, they got to be real careful when you're in the kitchen, especially if you're cooking, because you turn around, you could have one, you could have two dogs right there, you fall over them. And Mama had them at one point where they would stop right there. They would sit on the carpet with their front paws just on the linoleum looking into the kitchen, but they've since surpassed that. They think they need to be out there with you. $61 degrees, guys. We're cutting 70 bushel an acre beans. I'd have Mary come in and help me with harvest, but I ain't got a cat on this map. She said we got to have a cat on the map before she'll come in and play. I put a cat on Ray County and she's yet to come in and play. I think she fibbed to us, guys. He lays in the middle of the bed and pouts. A lot of times when Mama and I are eating in the living room and go lay down, go lay down, go lay down, Gibbs will walk out and lay in the living room floor and look away from us, pouting like a little baby. Just howl away. Yeah, Gibbs is my powder. No clue at all. Jaded, I nobody knows. You know, MRG's got a few maps, few irons in the fire, and I know this one and the Paoli. You got a lot of people really looking forward to them to come out. But he's got a lot of stuff going on. I know they say good things come to those that wait. I'd really like to get our old international playthrough going on this one, but I'm not going to put the time into putting that back together to find out that when this one does come out, it requires a new game save. And oh, I missed a few beans there. I didn't get the head down in time. Yeah, I'm just not going to take that chance. Oh, there's my row of shame. My row of shame. Be interesting to see if this fills that wagon up. Our next field will be across the road. I don't think it's going to fill it up all the way. going to be close enough, we'll dump it. Oh, it may fill it up all the way. This is going to be close. 98%. Are you serious? Okay. Oh, there's trash man. Dogs didn't wake up. That's a good one. Does. Nope, it actually has an electric motor on it to run. I'm not real sure how I want to even do this yet. I have not, Schwoke. Oh, Schwoke, I will between this stream and the next stream, I will talk to her. I know what you're talking about now. I don't think it'll be an issue, though. I think everything will be fine. But I'll know when I come back for the next stream, bud. Guys, that right there is where we are going to call it. We're going to be live over on Twitch in somewhere between 11:30 and 12. Just got to get things flipped around from the YouTube side to the Twitch side. We'll be back here both Tuesday and Thursday right here on Stizer. Both will be harvest days. Probably focus, I'll be dead honest, Tuesday we're probably going to harvest as many beans as we can. Thursday, we're going to get into corn and harvest them. The beans that I do miss on Tuesday, I'll try to take them off stream so we're not harvesting beans, for 4 streams. Do the same thing with corn, but we'll kind of get an idea of what we got here, and I'll keep you updated and do it that way. But guys, with that being said, have an amazing night. Love to see you come over and join us on that Twitch side, but if not, go ahead and get some sleep. And until next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.